Oh, I didn't realize there was multiplayer. Huh. Hmm. Wonder if I'm gonna find any chow. Ow. Okay. Seems not. Never mind, I did find a chow. Nice. Alright. Okay, Chaos Angel, one more time. Hi, everybody. Now, let's not die immediately. Yep, we got the Castlevania-esque music going on. No, Sonic. There. Ow. Dang. Pretty boppin' song, though. Probably could have taken the upper path. Alright. Damn it, I'm never used to that. Come on, let's go, let's go. Hup. Ow. I see a capsule, and I want it. I knew there was gonna be something. And given how hard this level seems to be, I'll take the extra life. Got a little bit more leeway in my platforming, thanks to Cream's. Damn it! How did I make that mistake again? The more slippery controls of Advance 3 are starting to rear their head, it seems. Alright. Ow. Slight double jump. I'll take it. Alright. Wait for the spikes. Go. I don't want to land on the platform. I want to go up here. Damn it. Come on, Sonic. What was the point of that? As far as I'm aware, that was just backtracking. That was my fault. Alright. At least I have an extra life compared to last time. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Alright. So the next step is to let this fall. Take this. It's 300 IQ. And I don't know. I mean, to be fair... to be absolutely fair, one of the children he gets antagonized by also seemingly has an IQ of 300. Like, it's never outright said, but if Tails can compare... Ooh, Chow! Oh, shoot. Haha. Concerning crushing obstacles. Alright. Come on. I'm so sorry, Cream. Ah, damn it. I knew that was coming the moment I missed that jump. Okay. Take a moment to breathe. Take a moment to breathe. Alright. Am I meant to be exactly up here? Is this the normal path, or is it something better? I don't know. Alright. Man, this level's a long one, isn't it? I made it! Whew! That's cute. Unfortunately, Cream, I don't think this is quite the level for it. Alright. We needed to switch my character combo anyway, because we still have 2 more Chow to get from that level. Oh, Knuckles and Tails! Okay, No Life Gamer Squad, that's kinda mean. Most of my deaths were my fault, and I'm not sure how many of them I would have been able to circumvent with Tails' Super Jump. I don't think it's a bad combination, it's just... Okay. But with Knuckles and Tails, we don't really have to worry... We don't have to worry about death by bottomless pit mostly at all. Okay, the platform messed me up there. Nah, screw it. Let's just get rid of that last life. We're probably going to need a few more in order to get the last few Chow in this level anyway. Who the heck texted me? Oh, it wasn't a text, it was a YouTube. Okay. Okay. No, he can't, but double jump, super jump, double jump. Why am I hesitating? Double jump, super jump, and the ability to glide and climb walls. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Okay. Chad, maybe I'm a little tired. Okay. Just gotta go for now, it seems. Oh wow, Knuckles pushes that fast, doesn't he? There we go. Damn it! Alright. Seriously? Come on. Alright. We're on route, we're on route. Not... oh, okay, I guess that works. Nice. Where's the next one? Okay, that's the one I got with Sonic. Ah, I see. So I'll be en route to get it if I just... Good question, Robert Launcher. How often does Knuckles leave his island? Alright. Okay, really? Really? Come on. Oh, damn you. I'll figure this out. Come on. Yeah, give me that extra life. Alright. Huh? I can go up there? Why was I able to go up there? What was even the point of that if it just killed me? Like, I'm not even mad, I'm just confused. Ow. Hey, look, the extra life respawns. Yeah, no life, Gamer Squad. You clearly took that from the Sonic and Knuckles show. Funny stuff, that show is. Funny stuff. Come on. Patience, patience. Go. Alright. Oh, there really was nothing up there. Okay, then. Alright. I went this way before. Really? Okay, fine. I'll just go with my... Alright. Come on. That YouTube short is from the Sonic and Knuckles show, No Life Gamer Squad. Trust me, I've seen every episode. She says it in response to seeing Cream having killed another animal and bringing its carcass into the house. Okay. So I'm probably going to have to push this and take it to this... Alright. Now that I'm not under threat of spring... Gotcha! Now, just for the heck of it, let's finish the level. Come on. There we go. I mean, that would be a pretty Knuckles trait. I am surprised I am alive. Oh, would you look at that? Nice. And I have more lives this time to boot. Alright. Now let's get back to my normal. I have never seen the Miles guys Gmod skits. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty common fan interpretation to have, just because it's funny to see the normally polite and almost pure-hearted character suddenly be an insatiable demon from hell. You know, it's that ironic juxtaposition that get people magnetized to it. Alright, Act 2. What fresh hell awaits us this time? Already, I was in danger from, like, 3 things. Aw, I wanted to see if I could do it. You know what? No, we're gonna see. Okay, fine. We're not going to see. We'll stick with our normal path. That's probably a death pit. This song is menacing. Tails, stop pushing against me! And if I took the pulley? How did I miss it again? There was definitely something up that way. What could it be? We'll never know. For now. Ow! Oh? Oh, shoot. Phew. Nope, not worth looking. Ow. I thought there was something up there. Oh. I know that I know that video. That's by the Coder Show, and I even with even with Cream completely crap. Should have seen that coming. Even with Cream horrifying Fang into getting him to flee, I still feel like that video could be 100% canon.
Your mom is terrifying, Cream.
But she's so hot! I think the funniest part about it was that when it came to Bean's voice, I swear I didn't mean to slip. I think the funniest part about that video is that when it came to Bean's voice, Bean's voice actor was not playing a character. They were just playing themselves, and that's what the creator wanted. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Damn it, that's a ceiling too. What am I doing? I'm letting myself take the fall for no reason. About Tails being a smoker. Okay. Remember, kids, according to the first well-known Mario actor, Tails! If you do drugs, you're gonna go to hell before you die. Hey, yo, what? What's up here? Thanks, Tails. Anyways, what is up there? Besides agony and death. Damn it, no. I want to see. I will find this out. Preferably without dying. Hey, Tails, can you get that ring? Better idea. Hey, Tails, can you get me up to those rings? Why wasn't it going when I was originally moving right? Was Tails sabotaging me again? Why won't that kid stop? The alternative meaning is that he was talking about how drugs will make you absolutely miserable before you die. These levels are long. Like, they don't feel long, but they're long. Get rid of that thing. I'll figure this out. Okay. Go, 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 go! Damn it! Nope. Shoot, this is my last life. I make it up only to lose my last life to something I didn't have the reaction time for. Yeesh, Chaos Angel takes no prisoners. Come on, Egg. Tails goes to the Who made Team Sonic Misadventures again? I kind of forgot. And for some reason, the thing that comes to mind is this one sprite animator that basically makes the equivalent of Sonic.exe brain rot, and it is somehow higher quality than a lot of Sonic.exe stories. Chaos Angel, I think you might be a little much. Just a little much, you know? At this rate, just freaking kill me. See, when you put something like that there, I would think there's something up there. I deserve this. But I'll see what's on that left platform. I will. You know, chat, I'm waiting for my girlfriend to wake up and join the stream chat so that I can talk about this, what is probably the worst nightmare I have had in a long time. She needs to be here for it, because only she will understand the full context. There's an entirely different path this way? Well, clearly there's nothing Oh. This is Oh! Okay, so if Chaos Angel Act 1 evoked Castlevania vibes, this is Metroid. Y'all feel me? That makes sense? No Life Gamer Squad, that sounds like you took that from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Cause that's literally one of the running jokes with the character Cheese. Who in hindsight might have been an autism allegory. Might have. What? Which way are these supposed to go? Oh, up. Honey, you gave birth to Sonichu. If I gave birth to Sonichu, I would I'd say, if I gave birth to Sonichu, I would probably... I don't know what I would do with myself. Tails! Ow. How'd that happen? Ow. There we go. Yeesh. I remember this, I remember this. Let's get those rings first. Alright. Sorry, you know how it be. But anyways, what part? About Cheese from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, or for, oh, this was where I died last time. Thank you for actually helping me for once, Tails. And what was the thing you didn't hear in full? No. Oh, that's right. I remember this. I was trying to get up here, and I... Damn it! Those stupid... spinners. Ah! Die! Well, see, what I was saying was that, that sounded very reminiscent of the character Cheese from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Because in one of the episodes where he was a focus, everybody kept saying, Cheese, you don't live here. Go home. And he would always go, okay. And then stay there anyway. That episode, in that episode, The entire home gets locked out of the... Ow. In that episode, the entire home gets locked out after Mr. Harriman tries to install a new security system. Specifically so that people like Cheese wouldn't keep invading. Obviously, well, not so obviously, this was a problem, but Cheese ended up being the one to save the... Okay, of course I can't use the R button on these platforms. Cheese ended up being the one to save the day because he was there. He was there when Mr. Harriman put in the password in the first place, and so memorized the sounds of it. Alright, test first. Yeah, that's right, I remember. There's a path up there. Go, go! Tails! You know what? I'll take it. Clearly it worked out. Oh, shoot, I actually made it! Man! In the finale? I wouldn't know, actually. I have... Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was one of the shows I did watch that wasn't Pokemon or Gumball on Cartoon Network. Well, Boomerang, more specifically. But I haven't watched a single episode in years. Okay, we got that one. Alright, Sonic, quit your impatience. We have stuff to do. Stuff that doesn't involve you. Because it's always safer to go Knuckles. Alright. Brains and Brawn, the Chow Cleanup Squad. Alright. From the looks of things, immediately the first thing to do is just stay up high. I said up high. Not stay high, stay up high. Let's go this way. This way's safer. Tails, stop pushing against me. I know it doesn't actually impact anything, but stop it anyway. Alright. Pause for a moment. Okay. Seems like no matter which way we go, we can still keep ascending. It was worth checking. Okay, I definitely don't know what Team Sonic Misadventures is. There's something up here. Oh, would you look at that? I found it. And I didn't even need to look at the map after I started ascending. That said, where's the other one? Stay up high. That's what this is telling me. Oh god, there are 4 of them. Alright. Stay up high for this one. Stay down low for the others. Hiya. Oh, what the heck? I got extra life. Nice. Nah. Cream's still 6 in this, right? Ow. Alright. Okay. From the looks of it, just gotta keep going. Punch! Oh, it's an uppercut. Huh. I see. Funny, in my fanfiction universe, I bumped her up to 9. That said, while 10's around the age where you can look after yourself at home, it is not an age to be on your own. Okay, I think we've reached it? I can't tell. This is just gonna I'm just gonna hit ceiling, I feel like. Why did it flash outside? Why can I okay, there it is. Alright. I've sprung up. Okay. Okay, I just gotta go down from here. There we go. Alright, now the goal is to stay low. I am not staying low. Okay, I remember this part. Wait. Ow. Alright. Just fall through. There you are. Okay, so the last level only has 2. Good to know, good to know. And just for the heck of it, let's keep going. Why am I choosing to keep going? Let's not. This ain't the way to go. I want to go back to Sonic. Alright. Also, hello, David Lawrence. Alright. Last normal level. Can we get all 2 Chow in one run? I don't know. I won't lie though, Chaos Angel has probably been like one of the hardest Sonic levels I've ever played, just short of Eggman Land. Freaking Eggman Land. And if you're reaching a level where I can bring up Eggman Land. Okay. So, if I could compare Act 1 to Castlevania... Ow. If I can compare Act 1 to Castlevania... and Act 2 to Metroid... What's this, then? And what kind of enemy are you? I feel like I'm gonna... I knew it! This is the entire level, isn't it? Oh, shoot. The rings would never steer me wrong. Where the heck are the Chow on a level like this? And I'm dead. Yeah, the writing is very clearly on the wall with a level like this. That was close. That being said, I don't think, even for a more classic style game, auto-scrollers like this really suit Sonic. Like, it's not an auto-scroller in the traditional sense, but in essence it is. You know what I mean? I'm still alive? I probably want to go something like Tails paired with Sonic when it comes to looking for the Chao in this level, don't I? Okay, that is rude. Thanks. You know, just something that'll let me have Tails' flight. Ouch. Ha 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 ha. That feels really short. Go figure. The level that feels the least like a Sonic level in this world is the one that I struggle the least with. Now, where the hell are those Chao? Okay, never mind. According to this map, I might still want the usual Knuckles and Tails combo. So that's what I'll do. And I know Act 3 is going to be the level that I get the key in, because not only is it the level I struggled the least with, it is also the shortest one. I did not want to go back to Act 1, thank you. But damn. Alright, Knuckles. You know what to do. Actually, let's... Okay, they're definitely expecting me to try and get that one on the way up, but... Given the double jump glide Knuckles has, should be fine with just him. Whoops. So, chat, you got any answers for me? If Act 1 is Castlevania and Act 2 is Metroid, what act is this song most like? Or, what game is this act song most like? Ow. You know, if for whatever reason Cream ever got kicked out in my fanfic, she always just has Sonic's house. Alright. What the heck? I'm sorry? Why do you tire so quickly? Wow, no wonder this combo sucks. What if I went the other way? Hi there, boss in the audience. Give me back to Knuckles and Tails. What the heck? Why are two characters I ship in my fanfics so terrible together? Don't take that out of context. Pause. Alright, back to Knuckles. Yep. Alright, Knuckles, my man. We gotta survive in order to reach. So let's do that. Yeah, it certainly does. I thought I went over some of the workings of my fanfics in an earlier stream. I know for a fact I did. But to make it snappy, yes. As far as oh, that was close. As far as official interactions go, I don't really care what happens. Because I know the way I shape the characters is just that, the way I shape them. I'm not like prying for Sega to make it canon. Who do you think I am? True Love Heart 94? Ow. At least I got the Chow. One more. Like, once. I watched one video from them. Honestly, I don't really have any opinion. Come on. Thank you for sparking this discussion, while the gameplay is pretty much going to be static for the next few minutes. After all, chances are likely I'm going to fail Special Stage number 7. Alright, center the course. Where even... How do I even get to the next one, anyway? Okay, from the looks of it, I just gotta jump as I'm up here. Up in this high section. Hit a wall! Knuckles! You were supposed to fall through the crevice! This isn't the Lost Levels! Go through the crevice! Okay. That checks out. That checks out. think the one video I saw from them was like, it was Tails reacting to various art submissions. I can't remember where they were from. And he got more and more annoyed every time it was a Tails and Sonic pairing artwork. Like, I'm no homophobe, but no. Just no. Alright, Knuckles. We can make it this time. We will make it this time. It's an inevitability. This level is not very complex. I didn't mean to jump a second time. You know, I never actually explained the context of why Tails and Cream are a pair of my fanfics. I just feel like they bounce... Not only do they have a lot in common, but I just feel like they bounce off each other well. Plus, it's an excuse for Amy to finally start giving Tails some respect. No, Knuckles, don't push the spikes, jump over them. This feels like an expanded version of Skybase Act 2. Not the music, but the level. Because in order to get the Chaos Emerald in Skybase Act 2, you gotta just stay on automatic platforms for a while. My voice is getting tired. Okay. There we go. And that is the last Chow. Problem number 1. I now have to get the key and not die while holding it. And getting the key is the easy part. Getting through without dying is the hard part. I write quite a few fanfics, but I don't read any. Most of the time. There we go. Knuckles. Alright. I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like the character actually plays a bit of a part in how you control. And since I have yet to get one with her, I'm choosing Cream. Cream, you're gonna do something. Oh, trust me, I like to... Oh, that was easy. I found it very easy. Here, let me find a good joke. I'll even pull one from one of the episodes where their relationship builds.
What about you? Thought I would have seen you with Rouge.
I don't like her.
Yeah, and I'm a master swimmer.
Did something wrong? Sonic and Knuckles look over at a bench. Tails is sitting there holding a flower.
Well, that's disgusting. What's wrong with Tails sitting on a bench?
Wouldn't you like to know? Alright, before I read any more, let's actually try and beat that special stage. Special stage number 7, the one that caused so many kids trauma, apparently. I can already see why. I can already see why. I can already see why. My first attempt and I only got half. Like a little more than half. Okay, before I try to get the key again. All right. So Cream and Tails go to Twinkle Park with Sonic and Knuckles sort of. Oh, I don't post it at all. I just have a crap load of Google Docs. I would have elaborated on it more on the channel server, but I kept getting sidetracked. Tails, shut up. Anyways,
Man, this place looks bottomless.
I hope it's not. Somebody in the distance. How long have I been falling? Where am I in relation to the planet itself? Did you hear some? Nope. Ahem. Tails and Cream get off the merry-go-round and enter the main area. Sonic's flying through the sky in his bumper car.
Maybe trying to spin dash wasn't a good idea. It's been, what, 20 minutes?
I'm still falling! Have I been looping in a circle without knowing it? Oh boy. Tails flies up and rescues Sonic. Hey, what about me? Tails rescues the guy. What time is it? About 4:20? 6 hours? I've been falling for 6 hours? Screw this death zone, I'm out of here.
Too bad no one told him about the safe zone. Safe zone?
Sonic points to a section of Twinkle Park with a sign that says, Twinkle Park Casual Courtyard. For all children, wimps, and non-freakishly mutant superpowered animals.
I wonder how long that's been there.
5 hours and 20 minutes. It's like that one bit from Sonic Paradox TV News. Only, instead of... Why am I still Cream? I should... if I'm going back to the... Well, actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That level is sort of independent of character abilities in terms of its difficulty. It's like I took the one bit from SPTV News episode 3 where Amy is reporting on Twinkle Park closing. Only instead of Amy, it's some unfortunate guy. Doesn't even have a name. L. That poor robot. I make Bokan the mailman. The news reporter for the main news reporter for the entire universe is Lakitu from Mario. Heck, this big show-stopping episode that's like an entire novel long is primarily about Lakitu reporting on various happenings while the entire universe is in crisis. I know I talked about that episode at least. Quell your ADHD, child. We need to reach the end. I don't know why I didn't suffer any knockback, but I'll take it. Hey! So the trick there is to just stand at the very edge. The trick with the boulders is to just stand at the very edge. Good to know. Good to know. Oh wow, the gimped flying actually helped. I am going to die. I did not die! I don't think this is supposed to go this low. I am still going to die. What the? It's right here. They really do not care about the key placement. What is the point of the key? Just let us retry the special stage immediately. My sneaky plan did not work. Okay, so aside from the first boulder, aside from specifically the first boulder, Jeez, get him! How did I do that? I mean, I'll take it, but... Okay. I guess I'll take it. Alright. Before I try again with the special stage, can I find any other jokes I'm really proud of? I just go down, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I know which one to look at. No, not we. Escape to the city. Okay, so Amy and Cream are talking to each other about making plans for Valentine's Day.
We're sorting this out. You're gonna get out there and confess your feelings to Tails. He doesn't have the balls to ask you himself anyway. Balls?
Amy's eyes narrow.
Spine. I meant spine.
Scroll, scroll, scroll.
Ahem. Here, how about this? Let's go to Central City Park. We'll screw around and have a good time, then you can try to ask. Amy wants me to meet her there anyway.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Alright, let's go. We'll run across the train tracks.
Downtown. What do you mean the tracks are destroyed? Sorry, sir. A massive temple thing fell into the Mystic Ruins last year, and we only now got the debris wiped out. We still have to rebuild the tracks.
Damn, I always use the tracks to get to Central City. Do you have a map?
We're waiting for more to get printed. Your girlfriend took the last one. Wake up! Where is Tails? See, despite going there a few times, Sonic never knows how to get to Central City, so he always just runs across the train tracks. Ow. Damn! I did a lot better that time, and I still failed. This stage is... It is a picky one, ain't it? I may not have a glide anymore, or I may not be able to fly anymore, but I still get a slight push-up when doing my glide. Where's the key? Should have shut up by now. There it is. I spoke it into existence. Cream, are you okay? Seems like she's really into the music. Tails is just like, I don't know what she's doing, but, she looks like she's having fun. And just slowly tries to do it himself. Cream looks over like, did something happen? Is he dead? Did he die again? You know, Cream, I'd appreciate it if you... I'm surprised I managed to do that in time. You know, Cream, I would appreciate if you... How did Cheese miss? Those balls are placement sensitive. Pause. When somebody mentions Jeopardy, I think of a few things. Thing number one. The opening for it is very dryly spoken. It's like, this is Jeopardy. Here's a look at today's contestants. And then it rattles off the contestants. And now is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek. Rest in peace, Alex Trebek. Thing number two. It's on TV pretty much every night at dinner. I don't watch much TV. Thing number three. So Deltarune has what's called the thank you ARG, right? You know, it was basically some subtle foreshadowing, subtle Chapter 5 Weird Route foreshadowing by means of email survey. I just gotta straight up be pixel perfect with these, don't I? God damn. Just goddamn. Hang on. I need to wait here. I gotta check something right now. I mean, thankfully, I don't need the maps anymore. Special Stage Sonic Advance 3. Is there any difference in the way the characters function? Because it feels like there is. Those freaking ads. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize you could jump in them. I never realized you could jump with them. Damn it, never says. Why did I feel like it controlled differently when I was doing the special stage with Knuckles? But anyways, before Chapter 5 came out, there was this ARG that was done through email if you were subscribed to the newsletter. You know, one part of it was how long did it take to get her to smile, not referring to anybody specifically, but implied to be Noelle. And when one of the answers was to how long did it take to get her to smile was who is Noelle, and the email response was, what is this, a game show? We don't have any confirmation yet, but it's implied that the person seemingly sending the emails in the first place is one of the bosses from Chapter 3. On the off chance that somebody here has not played Deltarune and is interested in doing so, I'm not going to say who that boss is. It's like, oh, are we playing push game? Miles, where'd you go? Oh yeah, that reminds me. No? I mean, maybe I'm biased because of experience, but I have a lot easier time with heroes. Even with some of the worst Team Chaotix missions. How did you miss again? So, chat, how's the weather today? God damn it, I actually died! I managed to die. I am sad. This is truly sad hours. I might as well. It's literally just trying to get... I'm only trying to get the key at this point. So, let's see. Did I have anything else? Oh. A fun note I have about Tails and Cream in my fanfics. Cream is the only one to actually call Tails by his real name. Well, okay, and her mom too. Yay. We got the key again. Can we not die this time? We've got cheese to take care of enemies. We can jump and short hop slow glide over the spikes. Ah! I can't read that message about Team Sonic misadventures. I'm sorry. So, now that my lovely girlfriend is here, chat, you will not believe the absolutely putrid nightmare I had. I don't even understand how this nightmare worked, but it was absolutely terrible. Okay, you know what? Oh, basically be like a Family Guy episode. Okay. But, like, this nightmare defied all logic. God damn it! This nightmare defied all logic. And I would not wish something similar upon anyone. Not even my second worst enemy. What happened in this nightmare? For some reason, despite being a college student, I still had a year of high school to go. Don't ask how that worked. But not just that. Going on at the same time was the birthday of my actual worst enemy. If you know, you know. And for some reason, me and my girlfriend were both invited and actually attended. it took place in this giant mess hall, like place. There were drinks being served, even though I'm pretty sure the enemy was only turning 20. Well, actually, we're the same age, so she would be turning 21 this year. My point is, like, it wasn't a nightmare in the traditional sense, but it was something I would never do. It's something I would never have my... It's something I would never have my girlfriend do. And so, I'm acting kind of passive-aggressive at this party. When somebody makes a big call saying cheers, I said, I don't have any drinks. Because I actually didn't. I don't like alcohol. And, the birthday enemy comes up to me and tells me to relax, as if completely oblivious as to the absolute mental strain she has caused me in the past. I don't get why it was like that. Also, hi Fatal Waffle, what a time for you to pop in while I'm explaining the horrors of my worst nightmare. Okay, I have learned that I can jump. Will that make this any easier? I missed. I got closer. I got closer. That's gotta count for something. I got closer. Jeez, and this is only the first part of it. Tails, why didn't you hit the thing? I know, right? When I woke up, and I was even thinking to myself, what compelled my brain to even think about something like that? 'Cause this enemy of mine, I have not talked to in, like, 4 years. And I have not seen her in 1 year. Gameplay. I don't know why I didn't just have Cheese destroy it. There. I had Cheese destroy it. Apparently Cheese is immune to crushing. Works for me. So, how's your day been? Oh, it's been fun. Ugh! Yeah, I know. But honestly, compared to the rest of Chaos Angel, Act 3 is pretty easy. How do I keep missing that one? Ow! Oh, they're together too. They took a little longer to get to that point, though. So, pretty much for the entire Classic era, they are not. The one time! The one time I get hit by those boulders. Alright, where's the key gonna spawn now? Again, all I had to do was just send cheese at the thing. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's the special key. The key basically always spawns right in your path. So dying even with it is only a minor setback at most. Alright, time to fail at the first part of the special stage again. But at least I know I can jump now. Ow! I was so close! I was so damn close! Why Amy? Like, I feel like there's a difference in how the characters, control on the special stage, but the only difference I ever noticed was when I played it with it as Knuckles. Yeah. One ring. Gotta love it. I love how Tails' reaction to seeing Cream, teabag / dance to the music is just a spin dash, to oblivion. She a little confused, but she got the spirit. Excuse me? Hit what now? No, the reason I failed was because I got hit once at the very start. Like, I know for a fact that if I didn't get hit, then I wouldn't have lost any rings, and I would have made the quota. Why did I go this way? Hold on a second. Let me check those special stages again. Missile-based badniks that will try to fly into the player or shoot projectiles at them. They can be destroyed?
I didn't know that.
Step off, dude. How many game overs did you get on your first playthrough?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
If I had a nickel for... If I had a nickel for every time... Give me a moment, I'm thinking now. Oh, god damn it. If I had a nickel for every time I failed a special stage, in part due to not knowing all the mechanics of it, I'd have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but wow, that meme will never die. Chad, did you know that I got the actual Dr. Doofenshmirtz to show up in my Sonic Colors review? I'm really proud of that. Alright, the rings won't steer me wrong. Tails, stop dying! I know you're invincible, but... Come on! Yes. Well, it's a good thing Tails' tails are intangible, because otherwise he'd be... No. He'd be in massive pain right now. How does that always miss? I don't know. Keep in mind, I have not watched... I had a brief stint of watching Phineas and Ferb back in the day, but I have never extensively watched SpongeBob. Never. I know that sounds weird for somebody who's only turning 21 next month, but genuinely. There. That's the end of the level. At this rate, I'm starting to memorize this. I mean, didn't Doofenshmirtz actually succeed in taking over the tri-state area at one point and then just gave it up? Like, I don't know anything about Plankton, but I'm pretty sure Doofenshmirtz is a good guy that's sort of just forcing himself to be a villain. And his backstory just gets sadder and sadder every episode! Are you kidding me? Just kill me. Just kill me at this point. I'm not getting it. Just kill me. But Plankton never did. Let's see. So, Doof was only interested in the tri-state area because he felt like ruling the world was a little much. What's Plankton's goal is just to get his hands on the Krabby Patty's secret formula and steal business from Mr. Krabs, right? That's pretty much it. Also, he has a robot wife. Come on! Oh, you know what else is a trait about Cream in my fanfic universe? Her ears are absurdly strong. I mean, we all know that Cream is able to fly short distances while carrying a hedgehog and a giant cat. So clearly, she's one of the strongest characters in all of Sonic history. So her ears specifically are legally considered weapons in the fanfic universe. They can open a padlocked door just by pulling hard enough. Without the lock doesn't even need to be solved or anything. And yes, it is hereditary. Her mom is similarly busted strong, she just doesn't show it as often. I mean, he kind of doesn't need to do that. He can wield them as weapons even when they're still attached. You know, I once heard a theory that Tails actually, in order to better fly using his tails, Tails actually did some sort of, some kind of mechanical, surgery operation to sort of, how do I put it? I'm trying to think now. Plankton ended up... Oh, yeah. I remember that. And King Neptune's daughter, stalled for SpongeBob to come back simply by gaslighting her dad into saying she wasn't stalling him. Damn it! I don't think I got enough. I definitely did not get enough. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? And why does the ring booster not work if I'm stunned? Chat, this is why today is its own stream. This is gonna be a while. What do you mean, what am I doing and why? I'm failing. That's what I'm doing. And I'm failing because I'm not good enough. Anyways, I'm hungry. That was too close. Oh god, now that I'm thinking about Plankton, all I can think about right now is... I can't remember if it was an AI cover or not, but it was Plankton singing Diamonds in the Sky by Rihanna. If there is one voice that should not be singing that song... Shine bright like a diamond! Shine bright like a diamond, oh, shine bright like a... We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Hit the enemy! I don't care if I'm out of the way! Can I hit 100 rings? I could make it so that I never game over again. What's the thing about this? Ow, never mind. Plan failed. Anyways, that's the thing about this. At this point, like, this was the case anyway, but given the fact that I'm only doing the same level repeatedly for the sake of getting the key every time I fail, game overs are only just a waste of time. A waste of time that wouldn't exist if I could just retry the special stage immediately. Why don't they let me do that? Robert, you have missed very little. Well, actually, you missed the part where I talked about how Cream in my fanfic universe has ears so strong they're able to open a padlocked shed door. And Cheese is, of course, treated like the weapon of mass destruction that he is. They are. I forgot. All Chow are canonically non-binary. Damn it, it's not enough. Definitely not enough. Ah, no, it's an interesting theory, but it might just be a bit too metal. I mean, the characters defy logic all the time, so... Get used to it. Yes. I am aware. This is why I made today Chaos Angel only. I was ready for how long this could be. So, let's see. Huh. I had one conversation We really going there now, Saturn? We really going there?
Get on with it.
Yes, get on with it! Yes, get on with it!
I am enjoying this scene.
Get on with it!
Huh.
And then... And then that castle almost becomes a porno. Every time I come up with a plan, I then lose all my rings. Oh yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? You know, I don't know why, but when I was younger, I would always gaslight myself into thinking there was a level called Techno Angel, and that it was one of the last levels of Advance 1. Or Advance 2. I think I was conflating Cosmic Angel and Techno Base. No, we're not going there. Nah, he's definitely brave. In fact, following that big crisis, he actually gets a confidence boost to the point of being very similar to Sonic. Which is definitely what the group needed at that point, because Sonic himself was out of commission for the next, like, 2 years. Damn it! Mental note. Get used to trying to hit those damn missiles.
At least if there's one thing I can rely on, it's that this level never changes. You know what I realized, actually? Like, I said I don't think this is a very good level because, like, it borders on auto-scroller, and I don't think that's, suitable for a Sonic game. It was probably made this way specifically so that players had a level to fall back on in case they failed the special stage. I mean, could you imagine trying to get the key in Act 1 or Act 2? You know, levels that are almost as long as Egg Rocket? Egg Rocket at least pretends to be just one zone. Stop dying, Tails. I know you're invincible, but that doesn't mean you can just die all the time. What are you, a masochist? Are you like that one character from ReZero who gets off on people dying? Oh, thank you for killing that guy. How are you getting tired? I'll read that message later. I'm actually gonna do it this time! Let's go! I got an extra life! Imagine this just becomes my way of farming lives instead. Because that's how many times I'm failing the special stage. Wouldn't that be funny? Get out. Oh no, we're all falling!
Take my hand, I'll fly up.
Cream, take my hand, I'll fly up.
Okay.
Grab my hand. No, I know where that's been. Not helping the 3. What? I don't get the joke here. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Chat, I managed to beat the Pit of 100 Trials in the 1000-Year Door on my first try on my first ever playthrough of 1000-Year Door. And I can't do this. Damn it! Oh, shoot. I actually got it that time? Oh, God! Ha, 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 ha. 260?! That's more than double! What the hell? Aw, shoot. Missed the ring when I needed it most. I'm trying to jump on you! Ah ha. Ah ha ha ha. You know, Sonic X kind of did a joke like that. Kind of already beat you to making a joke like that. It wasn't exactly the same, but it was a similar idea. In the episode of the Sonic Battle arc where they where one match was between Sonic and Amy, Sonic saw Eggman flying away, and in order to get her out of the way to forfeit the match and chase after Eggman, Sonic did let Amy hug him. Like, full stop. That's sort of funny when it comes to dynamics of she is not my girlfriend. You're inevitably going to have ship tease anyway. Get out. I mean, heck, the final episode of Season 2 specifically has Sonic inaudible when he says something to Amy at the very end of the episode after finally coming back. And he willingly lets her hug him. No catches or anything. In the Japanese version, Cream flirts with a robot in episode 9 so that she can get a free pass to first base. In the game of baseball. Not the figurative first base. She's a child. Gregory's just a child, Vanessa! Remember, William Afton is all for killing children, but he's not an advocate for pedophilia. Look at me, I'm building lives now. What'd y'all think of Sonic X anyway, those who watched it? I don't really have any strong opinions one way or the other. Say, Egg, I hear you like him young. Better not go... I forgot the lyrics to that. Better not go down to cell block 1. Woo! Okay, after that, I am definitely failing this first part. Yep, like I said, I knew I was gonna fail. Seriously, going for the rings is one thing, but trying to work out the depth perception to try and hit those bots? No. No. No, he does not. Dun 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 dun, they not like us, they not like us, they not like us. Damn it! I'm skimping out on them rings! I broke the cycle! Well, actually, even without that, that moment from episode 9 of the Japanese dub, we were gonna be having problems with Sonic X anyway. Cause Bogun, the messenger robot, in Season 3, I'm not sure if it's the same, I'm not sure if it's entirely the same in English, but I know Rouge strung him along into doing her bidding, or else he would have exposed the robot's crush on Cream. That never becomes a plot point for the rest of the season. I'll read that message after I'm out of these spikes. Keep on the talking, by the way, chat. This is pretty much gonna be a while. I'm hoping it's not the rest of the stream, but I wouldn't rule it out. Early on, Sonic X, kinda get why fans this tough guy routine with Sonic. I haven't watched enough of the English dub to really get that great of a feel for Griffith's voice when it came to Sonic X. But I feel like in the early seasons he was a bit more nasal than normal. Yeah, well, I stopped to enjoy the scenery. This planet is pretty cool. It's nice here. Yeah, you'd have a good time too if you weren't such a party pooper. Compared to the games, Shadow, do you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the Emerald. Which is funny because when watching one guy's video on old cringy Sonic fans, he said that Griffith was his best voice and he felt like Roger was a bit too nasal. Hahaha, baldy nose hair. That's the best thing I've heard all day. I gotta remember that one. I like to feel like my Sonic voice kind of has a mix of everyone. Well, a mix of all the relevant voices, I should say. Damn it, I just barely made it. Joy. Why is that so far? I gotta be ready for that next time. Why am I doing this? Ah yeah, Junichi Kanemaru. Oh, what a great view! That's all for today. I find it strangely fitting how much English Junichi Kanemaru speaks, given the fact that Sonic as a whole is more popular in the West. Then you have some cringy fans saying that Sonic should be more like how he is in Japanese, not knowing. They're basically being Sonic-specific weebs when saying that. I don't know, I feel like, aside from the games that genuinely are badly translated, there's only so much difference between what goes on in English and what goes on in Japanese. No matter how much us very autistic fans like to act like there is a big difference. What do you mean? I did not touch those! Damn it, I broke the cycle again. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Then again, last time I broke the cycle, I managed to reach the second part of the special stage. If only getting rings was as easy as it is here. Eggman! If Eggman was a Digimon. Oh! I think that's how his Japanese laugh sounds. I don't know. If there's one male voice in Sonic I feel I can't replicate very well, it's Eggman. Say what you will about the man, Mike Pollock just has a very... He just has that weird way of delivering his lines where it's somehow incredibly goofy, yet can be incredibly intimidating at the same time. I don't know how he does it. And it's something I cannot replicate very well. I mean, I think I can maybe do the laugh decently. Oh! But actually doing an Eggman voice, I can't really do that very well. It just always sort of comes off as an off-brand Santa. Remember that one video by the official YouTube channel? That was basically a Christmas Carol, but with Eggman. And rather than taking the lesson to heart, Eggman is just like, I should destroy him next time. And Sonic is just like, well guys, we tried. Party at Orbot's? Okay, I've got a little room this time. Oh! I'm ready for you this time. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I genuinely don't know how to beat this stage. Like, I know, reaching the ring quota comfortably involves killing those missile robots, but I genuinely don't know when or how to chain them. I can't believe I'm saying this. I might have to bust out the videos again. I know I ended up using a video for Special Stage 7 in Advance 1. What is it with these Dimps games and making the Chaos Emerald stupid? I mean, at least Sonic Rush is better about it from my understanding. I'm pretty sure you can still only get 1 emerald per zone, but the special stages themselves are basically like an easy version of the half-pipe. Heck, when it comes to the Rush games, the only one I've played any level of extensively is the DS version of Sonic Colors. And I actually managed to almost fully complete the game. The only thing I was missing was the last Chaos Emerald needed to fight the true final boss, because I didn't know how to get it. Not, I struggled at the special stage, I just didn't know how to get it. Like, I thought you needed to beat all the missions, and when I saw that beating all the missions did not get me access to the final special stage, I was like, do I actually have to beat terminal velocity with 50 rings? And back then, I thought that was impossible. And I know nowadays that's not how you get the final special stage, but I can't actually remember how I get it now anyway. And for the record, even though I have played Colors DS before, I will include it in this lineup of first exposure streams, because I haven't played the game in a decade. Like, it's been an actual decade. The last time I remember playing Sonic Colors, I was on a train trip to Albany to visit my aunt and cousins. And that's about all I remember. I don't even know how long ago this train ride was. I just know that it had to have been... It had to have been, like, around the age of 10, because another thing I remember from the train ride back from Albany that one time was unlocking the one unlockable board in Mario Party Island Tour, back when I thought that was a good game. Even though I know now, it is bad. I do still like the boarding concept, though. The unlockable board in Mario Party Island Tour is called Bowser's Peculiar Peak, and in a game full of start-to-finish boards, the objective of Bowser's Peculiar Peak is to be the furthest one away by the end. You know, it's a spin on the formula. I like it. If only the actual game itself was good. Ow! Damn it! No Life Gamer Squad, they're official. If anything, Tails was the one to develop feelings first. Alright. Next time I get the key, I'm pulling up a map. I'm pulling up a guide video. Because I have the first part down pat. The second part is what's giving me the red ass. Thanks for getting that one extra ring, Tails. Like, it wasn't love at first sight. But Tails still tried to comfort Cream while Supersonic was fighting the final boss. That's when they start to first get to know each other, and it was Tails who gave Cream the idea to try to fly with her ears. Before that, she was just sort of following along and having Cheese help fight the bosses. Next time they see each other as heroes, where during the Team Sonic and Team Rose fight, only the other four are fighting. And by the other four, I mean Sonic specifically fights Big, and Knuckles specifically fights Amy. But now the two of them just keep talking. Eventually, they both get fed up with how the fighting's still going, and Tails encourages Cream to shout for them to stop, which goes against her normally very meek nature, but it works. And it also reveals that she can scream at the level of like 170 decibels. Which, fun fact, is enough to damage organs. I looked that up. Sometimes I like to apply really obscure real-world logic to my fanfic episodes, even though they're Sonic the Hedgehog. Advance 3. When it comes... Alright. They don't really interact much when it comes to the cross-verse adaptation of Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic Battle. But for Advance 3, Tails finds Gemeral's remains all on his own, fixes it in secret, presents it as a surprise. And Cream's elated reaction is when he finally realizes he's in love. And then the next 3 episodes basically seal the deal. Wow, No Life Gamer Squad. Really specific questions you're asking. Do they actually? I don't know. Because in the episode where they make it official, the one where I was quoting, the one that I was quoting earlier, I specifically have it so they don't. I love how when it comes to asking people, like, which Sonic Advance game has the best difficulty, the answers are borderline even, except for Sonic Advance 2 being the majority. And by the majority, I mean 47%. Special... Oh, wait a minute. Special Stage 7, Sonic Advance 3. Oh, hi, Sonic JGB! I haven't watched you in years! Sorry, chat. I'm just pulling this up for a bit. Okay, so he's going through number 1. Mm-hmm. He didn't jump in... Okay. Right. Why did he go left? But nah, I specifically have it so that the usual, hype as hell, big damn kiss moment doesn't happen. Cream just kisses him on the cheek when it's all over. Well, I failed. I did not fail. Okay, help me out, Sonic JGB. I used to binge your videos all the time. But I need your help. You didn't even get it right. What the hell? How do you do this? Oh, so you just happen to land on them, huh? How convenient. It's really that easy? To just walk? Well, then again, this is upscaled, so maybe the resolution also impacts the depth perception for me. I don't know. Well, nothing to do but just try. Nah, he certainly got flustered, but he didn't. Ow! Okay, so it's the second one. Damn it! I was so close! I was so close! No! Ah! Son of a midnight snacking bitch! Ah. See, my favorite part of writing romance is, like, trying trying to subvert, usual tropes of romantic stories in a way that still fits with the characters. For example, even though Sonic and Amy are a thing, the two start off with Sonic only slightly more tolerant of Amy's advances, compared to canon. And she sort of has to work her way into, and Amy sort of has to work her way into being, a valuable ally when it comes to adventures. And that's when she's really able to... And that's when she truly catches Sonic's eyes. And it's only soon after Sonic begins to fully reciprocate that Amy goes back to live with her cousin for a while, which is right at the end of the classic era, you know, right before we move on to Sonic Adventure. So while the two eventually reunite and start the relationship for real, it takes Sonic a bit to actually recognize her, because, I mean, have you seen the differences in Amy's character design? No Life Gamer Squad, if you were here for watching me play Paper Mario Sticker Star back in October, you would... Wait a minute, no, it was in September. If you were here for my Paper Mario Sticker Star streams back in September, that's when you would have seen true rage. Because rage is not just about what's outward and aggressive. It also exists in that sort of vitriolic, defeated feeling that you get from playing a game that is truly awful. And that's what Sticker Star is. I will never play Paper Mario Sticker Star ever again unless it's for a review. Because that game is truly atrocious. Same goes for Color Splash. Origami King is okay. I can play Origami King. It's still one of the weaker Mario RPGs to me, but I can stomach it fine. It actually had a similar problem to the Sonic Advance games, specifically Advance 2, where the final boss gave me absolute hell, but I could beat it just fine playing off camera. Oh, I'm just barely scraping by this time. Okay, maybe not just barely. Oh, 129! That's the best I've done so far. Didn't need a beloved RPG to fall to a creative low on par with NSMB2. Yeah. See, my thing was, and I'm sorry that I'm pausing for this because I want to have more concentration. My thing was, when it came to, I wanted to play the Paper Mario series after years of ignoring them. I've owned Sticker Star since I was 7, but I thought I was soft-locked at the very start of the game because Mario was all crumpled up and didn't seem to do anything. Which means that through sheer ignorance and being dumb, my little kid self spared me from the pain I would eventually come to see. Well, actually, knowing me, maybe I actually would have liked Sticker Star when I was younger. Ow! What do you mean? Damn it, I missed. Ah! God damn it! Okay, now that I know what I'm doing, though, I am getting further. It's only a matter of time at this point. It's only a matter of time. We can then beat the boss, go through Ultra Emerald with Sonic and somebody, and beat Ultimate Gemerald. We can do this, chat. We can do this. I've got a fun story about Super Paper Mario. So, I plan to make this a YouTube short at some point where I use a different Paper Mario character voice for every sentence. Kind of like I did for this one short back in February, where I made a call-out post towards a voice actor I became disillusioned with. Back in March, I went to my first ever convention. It was called Toricon, and my college hosts it every year, which, if you know your cons, that gave a spoiler as to where I go to college. Something I normally don't like to talk about because I would rather that not be the focal point of my channel. But, moving on. You know, you had your, you had some voice actors there. Stephen Fu, Howard Wang, Marissa Duran. But the two of interest here for me, the first was Brittany Lauda, who I know for, Rico from the anime Made in Abyss. Not because I watch it, but because a friend of mine watches it. Don't watch it if you're squeamish. Anyways. You know, I met them on the first day of the convention. And the reason why they're a focal point for me was because I had made it a goal of mine to inquire at least one voice actor, at least one, about, like, getting into the voice acting business. Because maybe it doesn't seem so from my streams, but I think I could make for a damn good voice actor. Oh wow, I didn't even need to risk the boulders. But anyways. So that's what I ended up doing. I got some advice, joined the voice acting club server, Discord server. It was nice. On day number 2, the person of interest for me was somebody by the name of Joshua Waters. I know them for Eddie Deer from the Welcome Home Restoration Project ARG. A couple of Death Battle episodes, and Rousey in Alex Roshan's Deltarune fandubs. The same Alex Roshan who voices Kane from Digital Circus. The Toricon website labeled Joshua Waters as a Paper Mario encyclopedia, so I brought my copy of Super Paper Mario for them to sign. Even though they have never done anything Mario. You should have seen the look on their face. I could see their eyes light up. That's what we ended up talking about for a fair bit, and we would have gone on for longer if we weren't on a strict time limit. And they asked if they could take a picture of my copy of Super Paper Mario. I find out the next day, they posted about it on Twitter. If you've been paying attention to my YouTube shorts, I said that the short where I voiced all of Flowery's voice lines as Mario was the 17th best thing I have ever done. And I specified that getting getting that copy of Super Paper Mario signed and having the voice actor post about it was the second best thing I've ever done. First being the Sonic Omens video because of how that really helped me. Anyways, that's not where the story ends, though. One of the events at the convention was VA versus attendee in Mario Party. Basically, you would pick a number, and if your number was called, you get to try your hand at a minigame with the voice actors present that day. On day 1, this was Brittany Lauda and Marissa Durant. And both me and my girlfriend got our numbers called, and we both won. Now, on day 2, neither of us got our names called. But Joshua was playing. And Joshua sort of became the heel. Like, they kept winning so many minigames. People were actively rooting for them to lose. Which is funny, because most of the time... Ow! Damn it. I don't think this is gonna be enough. It was not enough. Where was I? Oh, yeah. The way Joshua was playing the minigames, it reminded me a lot of how I would be when playing amongst my friends in any Mario Party that came out before the Switch. And that's when I realized Joshua Waters is a person after my own heart, whether they realize it or not. Oh yeah, and my girlfriend and I were both dressed up as Mario and Peach on both days of the convention. Now, I don't know if Joshua's ever gonna find me, but if you somehow come across anything I make, first of all, hi. Second of all, you made my day that day, thank you. Get over yourself, Sonic Advance fan. I was only 5 away at one point. You know, I'm trying to think of anything good that came out of Mario's 2012 year, and honestly, you're probably right. At most we had structurally sound, but almost painfully mid. I'm more so speaking from other people's experience, because I have not actually played New Super Mario Bros. U. At least, not significantly. In fact, the New Super Mario Bros. Series is something I'm bound to stream my first experiences with someday. But, yeah, there just wasn't really much to get excited about with Mario that year. I mean, say what you will about their staying power, but I'd say 3D Land and Mario Kart 7 were good. And then the next year, you had 3D World. But in 2012, one of the best experiences you're going to have that's Mario that year is Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games on 3DS. Which is basically just a WarioWare game in all but pacing. Ow! It's okay, I already got that extra life. I can't believe I'm able to farm this level for lives. You know, there was another much smaller anime-themed convention that I went to last weekend when visiting my girlfriend. Piece voice actors was there, but I don't watch One Piece. And I wouldn't know anything that the guy was in. But we learned that, that vendors at my college, are going to stop showing up. Per the college's statement itself. And everybody, or as many people as we know, are calling bullcrap for them. They say it was due to lack of interest from students, but no. That's just dead wrong. Like, I may not have seen the vendor. I may not have gone to the vendors. Ow! What the hell? Seriously? I may not have gone to any of the vendors. But that doesn't mean that people didn't care. They definitely did. I was 1 away. I was 2 away. In 2015, we had Super Mario Maker. Huh. So you're part of the camp that prefers 64 to Thousand Year Door. Interesting. Honestly, I have pretty generic opinions when it comes to my opinions on the Paper Mario games. I don't start to get weird when it comes to my tastes unless it's Mario and Luigi. Now, Mario and Luigi is my favorite series ever. From the humor to the battle system to the music to the consistency and quality. Well, usual consistency and quality. And when it comes to the Mario and Luigi games, the fan favorite is usually Bowser's Inside Story. Dream Team is my favorite game of all time. Freaking Dream Team. Which most people like, but will usually consider just a lesser Bowser's Inside Story. And you've got some people who actively don't like it as much because of how much longer it is. Now, I don't usually have the same sense of pacing when it comes to other people. Like, I can still get pretty engaged even on multiple playthroughs. So, I don't mind a Mario and Luigi game being longer, and that's why Brothership is almost second place. Bowser's Inside Story is just better. But yeah. I know at the beginning of this year, I was planning to make like a Mario RPG tier list video. The only reason I haven't gotten around to it yet is because, well, for one, I got too caught up with schoolwork to actually invest time into the Mario RPGs that I hadn't played recently enough. Let's see, what else? Yeah. There was that. And then Sonic just kind of took over the channel once the Omens video blew up the way it did. Which I don't mind, to be frank. Like, I had reservations about being known strictly for Deltarune stuff back in 2025. But if the Omens video has proved anything, with a bit of luck, I can make my name known for pretty much any game I like to talk about. Heck, even Mega Man got a couple hundred views back when I made the Battle and Chase review back in 2024. A couple hundred when I only had 200 subscribers at the time. Oh boy, we're going back to talking about Sonic's overall quality during that time, are we? let's see. So, let me take a quick breather to briefly go over my rankings when it comes to the Mario RPGs. Like I said, Dream Team is my favorite, and perhaps my favorite game of all time. Then Bowser's Inside Story. Then Thousand Year Door. Then Brothership. And then Paper Mario 64, Superstar Saga, and Partners in Time are all pretty close to each other for me, but they're in that order. After that would be Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Yes, I do count that as an RPG. After that would be either 7 Stars or Super Paper Mario. I'm not sure which one. After those two would be Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Then Mario & Luigi Paper Jam. Then Paper Mario the Origami King. And then the two that we don't care about. I don't really know for sure which game I hate more, Sticker Star or Color Splash. I just hate both of them. Sometimes you don't discriminate, you just hate everything equally. Oh well, it was only one. Damn it. I might still make it, but by the skin of my teeth. No Life Gamer Squad, I know I can correct you on that. I'll figure out how after failing. Damn it. Damn it! Yeah, I need to be in... I would have to be in the 200s already to win. That one is a 10. Alright, now I know. That one is a 10. Alright. So. 1991, we had Sonic 16-bit. 1992, we had Sonic 2 16-bit. 1993, Sonic CD. 1994, Sonic 3. What did we have for 1995? Go on, I'll wait. And if you say Knuckles Chaotix, shut up. 1996, I guess you could argue Sonic 3D Blast. I don't know. Sonic 3D Blast is just a weird one. It's not quite main, not quite spin-off. $1997 is supposedly Sonic R, because according to Ian Flynn, Sonic R is canon, but it's Sonic R. On what planet is Sonic R, a big release? 1998 would buck the trend with Sonic Adventure. However, the only way to say there was a main console Sonic game in 1999 was to just mention Adventure's international release, because the 1998 release was only in Japan. It took the Dreamcast nearly a whole year to cross the seas. 2000. There was still nothing. You know, aside from, I guess, Sonic Shuffle, but that's definitely spin-off. 2001, Sonic Adventure 2. Okay. 2002, there's nothing. Unless you count the international release of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Or a collection game. 2003, we had Sonic Heroes. 2004, I don't know, Sonic Heroes' international release. 2005, we had Shadow the Hedgehog. 2006, we had Sonic 06. 2007, dubious canon aside, we had Sonic and the Secret Rings. 2008, Sonic Unleashed. 2009, Sonic and the Black Knight. 2010, Sonic Colors. 2011, Generations. What did we have for 2012? And if you say Sonic 4 Episode 2, I'm going to drop kick you. I probably deserve dying there for making that threat. So yeah, 2013 we had Sonic Lost World. Does 2014 even count given the fact that Sonic Boom is very much a spinoff? Like, I know my 9-year-old self was very worried that this was going to be the standard for Sonic going forward, but I was 9. I didn't know better. 2015 we got Jack. 2016 we got Jack. Again, Sonic Boom as a spinoff. 2017 we got Mania and Forces, but after Forces, Sonic Team seemed to decide to actually take time with releases. And, like, I know Sonic Forces had supposedly been in development for 4 years, but let's be real. 2.5 of those years were basically just making the new engine. Now, if we want to talk any system, like just any at all, then let's start over. 1991, we had Sonic 16-bit. 1992, we had Sonic 2. 1993, we had Sonic CD. 1994, we had Sonic 3. 1995, well, we had a lot of games. And the only one that's probably worth playing is Tails Adventure. God damn it! (1996), we had 3D Blast. 1997, Cream, what do you mean you missed? Nice, I still make it. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for the sake of focus. Ah, 2 away! If I just didn't get hit by that at that one part. Alright, now that I failed again. 1996, we had Sonic 3D Blast. 1997, we had Sonic R. And Sonic Jam, too, I suppose. 1998, we had Sonic Adventure. 1999, Sonic Pocket Adventure. 2000, we had Sonic Shuffle. I know that's party spinoff, but we're taking spinoffs into account now. And handheld games. 2001, we had Sonic Adventure 2. 2002, Sonic Advance 2, specifically in Japan. 2003, International Sonic Advance 2, Japanese Sonic Heroes. 2004, International Sonic Heroes, Sonic Advance 3. 2005, Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Rush. 2006, fill in the blank. 2007, Sonic and the Secret Rings. 2008, Sonic Unleashed. 2009... Oh, wait. 2007 also had Sonic Rush Adventure. 2009, Sonic and the Black Knight. 2010, Sonic Colors. 2011, Generations. 2012, I don't know, Sonic 4 Episode 2. Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games 3DS version. Why did I run into that? I thought this was the third... For some reason, I thought this was the second checkpoint. Where was I? Oh yeah. 2013, Sonic Lost World. 2014, Sonic Boom, I guess. 2015, we did have Sonic Runners. Say what you will about Sonic Runners, but that was a release in 2015. It was also pretty much the only one. Actually, didn't Sonic Dash 2 Sonic Boom come out in 2015? And 2016, we had Sonic Boom Fire and Ice. 2017 gave us both Mania and Forces. 2018, Mania Plus, I guess? 2019 had Team Sonic Racing, as big a nothing burger as that game is. 2020, why would we get anything in 2020? 2021 had something that I refuse to acknowledge the existence of. 22 had Sonic Frontiers. 23 had Sonic Origins. 2024 had Shadow Generations. Don't ask why I needed to think about that one. And then 2025 had Crossworlds. So, okay. Mobile spin-off is a bad look compared to the other years. But par for the course with 2015, ain't it? Honestly, unless you were a PS4 fan, I'm pretty sure 2015 was just an awkward year for gaming in general. Hey, chat, you ever think about how The Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes was just completely forgotten? Like, I'm not a big Zelda fan, but... You know, when a Zelda game comes out, it's usually a decently sized deal. Like, even Hyrule Warriors became an established spin-off. And while it's not exactly for the right reasons, the CDI games are iconic. Damn it, I missed. Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I genuinely forgot about Superstars. Thank you. Like, from my understanding, Superstars wasn't a bad game, it just had awful boss fights. And it released rather unpolished. We did it! Let's go! All right! Okay, chat. Say what you will about that special stage, but the fact that I actually feel accomplished, I don't care. The fact that I feel accomplished instead of just drained and frustrated like Advance 1 and Advance 2. The special stages in this game are the best of the Advance trilogy. And getting to them is the least painful. Now let's get out of this character combination. God damn. I may ship them in my fanfic universe, but we're done. Let's get back to Sonic. Please. And now I have plenty of room to die. I don't think I've ever felt that accomplished at getting all the Chaos Emeralds in a game before. Genuinely. Like, that was hard as balls, but once I knew you could jump off the missile badniks, it felt hard but still fair, I suppose. I feel like that's the difference between between bad difficulty and good difficulty. If something's really hard, but you're still able to feel a sense of accomplishment in beating it besides, finally, I'm done, that means it's doing something right. Like the original Castlevania. I should go Sonic and Knuckles? This ain't Ultra Emerald. How the hell do I fight this? Oh. Chat, I don't get it. How does this fight work? Oh. Oh. Chat, I get it now. Don't worry, I get it now. I get it now. Now, we'll go Sonic and Knuckles for the, for Ultra Emerald. No. Yo, this music be boppin'. Ow. Tails, I would have appreciated if you collected that ring. I should have gotten out of the way. This fight's gonna be hard, ain't it? Thanks, Tails. My rings! Okay, I have one. Ow! How did that... Okay. Thank Waluigi for iframes. Ow. Ow! Seriously? Ow! You little... Hello there, Yuva Lamar. No. It is the It's not quite the penultimate final boss. It's the boss of the final normal zone. No. You little... You little... Damn it. Too far. I don't care if it takes 10 years. You little... Ow. My rings! Oh, really? Huh, well, good job. The Castlevania series is on my bucket list. I want to play it at... Ow. I really want to play them at some point, but... Issue number 1, I am an angry weenie. Issue number 2, I'm not used to Metroidvanias. Like, I've beaten Metroid, Metroid 2, and Super Metroid. But Metroid and Metroid 2, or at least Metroid 1, I used the guide and map. Metroid 2, I had Yeah, Metroid 1, I used the guide and map. Metroid 2, I used a map. Ow! I can't read the typical map for a Metroidvania the way other people can. It just doesn't line up as well to me. Well, I'm gonna die. It's really funny though, cause like, while I haven't beaten a single Castlevania game, and I haven't even touched any of the Metroidvanias, I'm pretty well versed on my Castlevania lore. I did not mean to press right the second time. It is a miracle I'm not dead. You know, as much as I'm sucking, I did get pretty far. I know the story when it comes to Gemerald. I have not played Sonic... Ow! Eggman! I have not played Sonic Battle. I do not possess much interest in playing Sonic Battle. From what I hear, trying to get through the game's story is kind of clumsy. It's a shame. Ow! Tails, get the ring! Tails? Oh, Eggman! Okay, chat, we can agree. If any, any combinations, any specific combinations make, the Chaos Angel boss easier, I don't want to test them. I'm good how I am. 'Cause I'm making progress. Each attempt. Even if I'm dying, I'm usually dying after about a minute. It's not an impossible or a poorly designed boss. I just can hardly afford to mess up because it's very difficult to get my rings back. Alright. Try it one more time. You know, I find it funny that You've a Lamore, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. But yeah, to finish my thought on Sonic Battle, I know what it's about, and I know that Gemerald is pretty much a rebuilt version of Emerald into the kind of, robot Eggman had wanted... Ow! Had wanted Emerald to be. An obedient minion. Damn it! I got my ring back this time, though. Uh-oh. Ah! How did I not? I did it! Woo! Thanks, Tails. You're going to pay for this! Eggman specifically killed me enough times to get rid of all my lives, but that was it. But anyways, I find it funny that I started talking about Castlevania, because that's what Chaos Angel Act 1's music reminds me of. Ah, crap. I don't want to be Sonic and Tails! I want to be Sonic and Knuckles! Or Sonic and Amy! Hey, Gemerald! I'll still try my best against you, but you've got free permission to kill me. Oh. Okay, I know what I said, but... I didn't mean that quickly. We are having Eggs Benedict tonight. When it comes to doing a Tails voice, I don't really try to imitate any, existing Tails voices. Ow. I just try to sound like a young yet intelligent and modest child. If anything, it's sort of like a slightly higher version of my Rouse voice. You know, I used to be able to do a flawless Amy Pallant impression, but I was a little kid. My balls didn't drop yet. You know, I didn't always sound like... I didn't always have such a deep voice. So how's this work? Is this like... Okay, this is like Sigma, where I have to just let the hands carry me up. Please don't be the center too. Hey, chat, isn't it possible for the Sonic and Knuckles combo to... Ow! Isn't it possible for the Sonic and Knuckles combo to just totally break this boss? That was close. Why didn't it hit? I didn't realize I could use the balls. My ring! This is literally just Wolf Sigma from Mega Man X1. What are you talking about? I have to fight Gemerald again, don't I? Damn it. Yo, you gonna try something different? Why didn't you try anything different? This is literally just Wolf Sigma from Mega Man X1. So, for those of you who aren't familiar with Mega Man X, the final boss is a little more, detailed than this, as it has... Ow. You know what? Yeah, I chose to let that happen. Good job, Yuvalamore. I still have yet to beat all the classic games. I've beaten 1 through 8. And then the 5th Game Boy game. And I've beaten all the X games. Why am I back in Chaos Angel? Why am I back in Chaos Angel? Nah, screw this then. Sonic and Knuckles. Sigma's wolf is called Velgarder. Does he not? Oh, right. It's a glide, isn't it? Can I direct that? No, I cannot. I swear, there's some way. There is some way to cheese. But I don't know how. I mean, I guess it's fine either way. Is there? That's a bonus game. That takes me back. This way's to the special stage. Alright, well, I guess we'll start looking. Yeah, because I don't know about you, but it'd be kind of rude if they made me... Wait a minute. I didn't mean to go there. Push the switch and get 25 points. I did it. Well, I guess we're gonna look for it. It might have to do with that inactive spring, maybe? Original hardware. Game Boy Advance using the Game Boy player, using the GameCube's Game Boy player in order to broadcast it to TV so that I can stream it properly. I don't know what sort of handheld capture equipment exists. Or what sort of Game Boy Advance capture equipment exists. I did not mean to go there. You know, it'd be really funny if skipping the boss of Chaos Angel to go back to Ultra Emerald was just through the normal boss gate. That'd be really funny. Wouldn't it be funny, chat? Why is it flashing red? Hey, chat, I think I found it. I did it. Oh, I thank you. You should check out the Sonic reviews I made after that. I think in some ways they're even better. Especially the Colors review. The Colors review might just be my favorite review I've made so far. Like, I think it's important to try to do something, at least... Wait a minute. Damn it. Maybe it's not the Sonic and Knuckles combination, but the Knuckles and Sonic combination? I mean, Sonic just needs to be one of the partners in order to, Excuse me? If I remember correctly, Sonic just needs to be one of the partners in order for you to, reach, Ultimate Gemerald. Right? Props to you, Gemerald, for actually being somewhat competent now. I can't believe I ended up being right, and getting the last Emerald still made this a stream of decent time. They're gonna explode soon. Damn, I missed. Yes, yes it is. Trust me, I may be new when it comes... Ow. My ring! Well, I'm dead. I'm just straight dead. Oh, hi, Knuckles! Should have done that earlier. I have the insta-shield back? Oh. This changes things. This changes everything. And I've just realized... Pressing B, I think, spurs Knuckles to do his headbutt. Yeah, this changes things. Okay, cool. That did not work. I think I'm gonna experiment when I after my next game over. I love the explosion effects in the advanced games. They're so meaty. The answer to that question, Yuvalamore, is yes. The answer is yes. And I don't know why people get so angry about, about the implications of Sonic being an electricity elemental. Also, why does it look like it's sunrise outside when it's 1:45? Why did I miss? None of them are within jumping distance. Wind up punch into the screen he does his insta-kill. Oh, joy. We're back in Sky Canyon territory then? Seriously? Alright, we're gonna experiment. You know, that seems like a risk waiting to happen. Let's not. We could go with a different plan I had in mind. No, not you! Get back in there! Yes. Hey, Chad, I've got some light bulbs going on. Alright. I wonder how well this'll work. I mean, I have to press the B button in order to hit Gemerald normally now, which is a shame, but... Ow. My ring. We are off to a great start. We are off to a great start. That's right, Amy. Absorb my hits. Oh, wow, we actually have all of our rings this time. Add jump scare! Yes, give me money. I'm holding down the R button. Why? You know, I remember one of my favorite YouTube reviewers actually reviewed that game. I swear I hit... Oh, I hit A. That was the problem. I hit A and not B. Gamero, are you done throwing a tantrum? Wow. Alright, chat. This is my new strategy from now on. Pray against Gemerald, and then use the air combo move between Sonic and Amy to cheese the final boss. Don't say anything about Sonic and Cream. I don't know if... They might have a strategy to them. I don't want to figure it out yet. Game over, yeah! I actually have that game physically. Honestly, Daytona USA's game over theme is pretty sick too. G-A-M-E-O-V. I didn't mean to go here. R-G-A-M-E over O-E-V-R. Game over, game over, game over, game over. Alright. Let's try this again. That was close. Sega Rally Championship. Saturn port of an arcade game. Come on, we can do it. I know we can. Why does Amy look taller? Why didn't it work? Okay. Clearly, I can't be at the apex of my jump or else I'm gonna get hit. I was pressing B. Is this all you're going to do? I'm gonna end up trying every combination, aren't I? Yes, I am very aware that they are real games. I remember the Angry Video Game Nerd had an episode on C-Man. I think it used one of those text-to-speech sort of voices. You think Amy gets off on being held like this? Hey, Chad, I figured out the strat. Why didn't... What happened that time? What happened that time? Hang on. I was genuinely en route to beating him. What happened? Why did I suddenly take damage? Wait, this ain't the right spot. This is the right spot. Does Tingle tingle his bingle? Okay? Okay, then. Balls is a fighting game? I thought it would have been... it would have been one of those, like, early 3D, I might be thinking of, like... Is it called Jumping Smash? I don't know, it's this old PS1 game that's, like... one of the earliest... a pretty early example of moving around in a 3D space. The developers of Bubsy 3D used it as a reference. Why am I over here? Ah. Jumping Flash! Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Let's do synchronized shaking.
Okay.
I didn't think he would still do the attack. Thanks, Amy. I mean, how good even is it? Ah, my legs. That was my fault. I forgot to jump. At least this isn't an insta-kill. I did it! Don't worry, chat. On my bucket list is beating him without using the Sonic and Amy cheese strat. I just don't feel like doing it now. Oh, shut up. Ow! What you running away for? Hey, look, I got gold! Hi, guys. Poor Sonic. What is Amy even doing? Oh, hi, Elmo Chow. Where'd you come from? No, I'm pretty sure you just have to... I'm pretty sure you just have to do it with having Sonic as your partner. Ah, crap. I gotta let these credits roll. I'm pretty sure you just have to do it with Sonic as a partner, not even the one you're playing as, just a partner. But at some point, I do want to beat that boss playing the normal way. Because Sonic and Amy, they cheesed it. That being said, why are you playing why are you playing this song? Come on. Also, why couldn't you let me skip the credits? I mean, I really do like this credits song. It does really feel like a send-off to what's quote-unquote the Dreamcast era. But we're not done. We're not done with the game yet. Well, in the meantime... Yep. It certainly does look like sunrise out there. Apparently it's smoke from wildfires. Up over in the land of milk bags. I'm not sure where everyone in chat is from, but... one thing's for sure. If you go up to Canada, you are going to have to get used to how they contain their milk if you drink milk to begin with. Because they bag it. Bagged milk. They just put bagged milk into a pitcher. No carton, just bags. Who holds a liquid in a bag to begin with? Not even milk, just any liquid. Rest in peace, Dean Bristow. Wait, who the heck voiced... Oh. John St. John probably voiced the announcer. I smell froggy. Chat, pretty much my entire body is cramping up like crazy. Thanks. We're not done. Cool. You know, I might as well look it up right now, just to make sure. What? Once all 7 Chaos Emeralds have been obtained, Sonic can enter non-aggression directly after clearing Alter Emerald with him as the leader. But that's what I did! That's what I did! That's what I did. What the hell is going on? So, I have to beat Alter Emerald again. I basically just have to beat Alter Emerald again. Okay. According to the wiki, I have to beat Alter Emerald one more time. And from the looks of it, I think I might just have to... Oh! Alright. Chat, everything is fine. We're all fine. We're on our way to non-aggression. Why is it called non-aggression anyway? You gotta remember, chat, I had never played this game before. I didn't know there was a level select. There we go. Just gotta beat it one more time. Maybe I should have done it as Sonic and Tails first. Sure, I guess that counts. Can you stop spamming? Well, I don't know about you, chat. I kind of just want to reach non-aggression, so... Beating this boss with Sonic and Tails will be an off-camera thing for another day. For now... How am I still alive? One mistake and I'm just gonna be dead. Well, there's the mistake. I was pressing A, not B. I should have been pressing B. Yeah, as far as this game is concerned, Gemerald basically is just the Metal Sonic. Now. Come on. Damn it, I missed. Did it! Freedom Planet, never played it, will at some point. No, I won't. This is different. Hey! His ultimate form! A disc! Do I have to fight the normal final boss again if I lose? Come on! Okay, fine! Hey, I did it even faster this time. Sonic, use your tag action and perform an attack with me! Ow. Okay, I think I see how this works. Ow! Oh, Jesus. Eggman, you could do to help me collect some rings. I just realized I might have been doing it wrong this whole time. It's okay, chat. I can't. I'm too focused to look at your comments right now, but I figured it out now. Don't worry, I'm not an idiot. I'm just a normal stupid person. It did seem a little too easy. Now we're talking. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Oh, shoot. It be rolling now. I did it! First try, too! Nice! That boss was fun. Even if I spent half of it not doing the right thing. Yeah. I think Advance 3 is my favorite one. I do think it has a couple of level design issues. Like when it comes to the placement of crushing obstacles. And the Chaos Emeralds still aren't fun to get, but they're a little better than the other games. Where the heck did Knuckles go? I think the level themes, music, and bosses are the best in the Advanced Trilogy. Here we go! And I didn't need to play on original hardware in order to have some level of fun with the final boss. Cause playing Advance 1's final boss on stream was boring. And Advance 2's final boss on stream was frustrating. But nah, all of the Advance games are very good. They solo the Game Gear games easily. But Advance 3 just does something else, you know? Just something a little different. Oh yeah, and I can't talk about Advance 3 without talking about the partner mechanic, can I? But yeah, like I said, in the fanfic universe, Tails is the one to find Gemerald completely on his own. There we go. That's adorable. My thoughts on the DS/3DS Sonic games? Varies. Sonic Rush, I never made it past Water Palace. Sonic Rush Adventure, I've never played. Sonic Colors, I haven't played in a decade. But as far as I'm aware, or as far as I remember, I had a good time with it. If I had to count down, like, a top 10 list of favorite Sonic games, I would need to revisit Colors DS if I could truly verify it as number 10 on that list. If I can't, then chances are it's Advance 3 right now. But beyond that, Generations 3DS is one of the most nothing Sonic games ever made. It is stupidly easy. I could S-rank everything in that game without even trying hard. Like, the one good thing it does is that Time Eater is actually better in the 3DS version compared to console. Lost World on 3DS, I haven't played. In fact, I haven't even finished the console version. From what I've heard of Lost World on 3DS, it's not a very good game. I know big Sonic fanboy and cartoon reviewer LS Mark considers it the worst game he's ever played. And my favorite reviewer, Some Call Me Johnny, when he reviewed Lost World, even though he felt very mixed about it, he thought the Wii U version was far better. The Rivals games, I've played Rivals 1, but it's been years since I have, and chances are I'm probably gonna think of them as existing when I finally get around to playing them for real. And that's probably not going to be on stream because while they are platformers, they're racing platformers. You know, not exactly, sharing the same traits as the Advance or Rush trilogy. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know that... Funny you mentioned Jay's reviews. I've seen him show up in my recommended, like, probably hundreds of times by this point. But I've only watched 2 videos from the guy. I don't know. He exists. I respect the guy. Just, content strikes me as a little dry. Alright. We're done. That is Sonic Advance 3 and the entire trilogy complete. Next time I'm live, I'll finally be finishing Sonic Rush after 15 years of owning it. 15. So see y'all then.